Hello, everyone. 100 line. All 100 of them today.
Hello, everyone.
We're doing every single one. This is like the 7th time I've done that joke at the start of a stream. I gotta get new material, get my ass out of here. But I'm the bird on the stage with the fucking flip notes.
The season of Sadani Noko sucks so far.
It's just the same joke over and over again. It's just like Smiling Friends Season 3.
Ooh.
Oh.
I actually watched like the 2 episodes I missed of Smiling Friends season 3 like before we started this.
Yeah?
Cuz I actually got my HBO login. I didn't watch the Mr. Frog one, which actually is probably my favorite of that season. Um and I watched the Glep one, which I feel like ruined the joke of Glep just a little bit.
Yeah. I don't love the Glep episode, if you will.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I think it reveals too much.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not like in general. Just that was a weaker season of Smiling Friends, unfortunately.
yeah, it almost feels like they were rushed, like, a little bit for episodes, so, like, just a lot didn't land very well.
Yeah, and like it's something I've spoken about before, right? The whole thing of like Smiling Friends is funny in moderation, and it has funny bits, but a lot of it is a very specific type of humor. And it hasn't really branched out from that type of humor. So it's just doing the same types of jokes a lot at a time. And they're still pretty funny.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, all right, can we do a little different? Like something a little more, something a little different. Like throw me off a little bit. Throw me, give me some hands, right?
Yeah. I would like if next season they decide to have, because they had a lot of guest animators. I want to see them have, like, guest writers also.
Yeah. I think that would
Like,
be a
just let
good
them go
call.
fucking crazy.
Yeah. For now, though, no Smiling Friends. Until we get Smiling Friends, the video game, of course. The Smiling Friends are out of 100 Line, where Gaku is Charlie and Takumi is Pim. Glap is Shoma. 100 Line. Booting up the game. Not gonna forget to stream it to you like I did Mass Effect last week, which is crazy. Like that. I think that's the first time I genuinely forgot to stream a thing to someone on the stream.
I think so. I think you forgot to stream the game to me like a little bit, like last time we played. But also,
that might be possible. I'm not 100%. That I might have just forgotten that. I forgot about the fucking vole. I just noticed the vole being there. It's the fucking vole. The vole is here. Okay, the vole's gonna go away. The vole's gonna move. There we go.
Yeah,
goodbye,
honestly, like, I like the vole. I don't think I can talk to the vole right now. I don't like want to embarrass myself in front of them.
That's fair.
I'm like too intimidated, right?
That's fair. Like, you need to emotionally prepare for the vole, right?
Yeah.
Hang on, you know what? Really I got someone just as good. I got someone you won't be.
I swear to God, if it's Volby. I swear to God, if it's Volby, I'm leaving right now. I'm not even gonna just leave the call. I'm just gonna press the power button on my computer. So everything shuts down.
So I need you to know, as you said that, I was going through the thought of, I want to do Bulby, but I'm not gonna make it Bulby because that would be too predictable. The fact that that is where you went is incredible. No, it's beta bitch Uniqua.
What?
It's beta bitch Uniqua. Pop in the stream.
Okay.
So TV Tropes is a website that has tropes for characters. and I found this file again. And I forgot how funny it was that they just called Uniqua from fucking Backyardigans a beta bitch. Like, damn. She's like, what, 6, 7? Wait, fuck it! I didn't even fucking do that one intentionally. Oh my god.
Your brain has rotten from it. It's just in it.
It's just in there. Alright, let's play the video game.
Oh
my lord.
My god.
Alright, continue. Last time, casual route. Man, that was a good route. That was a solid ass route.
That was a good route. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
Now let's save Kurara.
The Rara lives.
Yes.
Poor decision.
Let's
This
save
one's
her
also
from
interesting because it's
becoming
like
tomato paste.
it's also in the fight itself, right? Which is interesting.
Yeah.
It's something I'm surprised this game doesn't do more often. Oh, it starts off with the fight.
We can just skip the fight.
I think we can. Yeah, we should be able to. Skip the battle and go straight to the story. Oh, they even specifically have a note for this. That's great, actually.
Okay. Yeah. Wow, that was a hard fight.
Keep it up.
Yeah, we're keeping it up. And here's Adam. Here's Adamak. Let's go to him. Still crazy how much I fuck with Adamak now. Like, damn. Of all the guys to give, like, significant development and, like, a role. He's done more than I would argue over half the main cast for, like, in terms of, like, character shape.
Yeah, we won.
He's done more than Gaku. That I'll tell you that. He's done more than Kurara. He's done about as much as Takamaru between every route he's been in, which is sad. Definitely more than Nima. Not as much as Veshness. This is why she kills him.
No.
Let's let her aura form a little bit. She gets to. She gets to pop off a little.
As a trait, she gets to.
There you go. Alright. Yep, summon you lads. Alright. And then, oh, she gets off screened.
Wow, that's a hard battle.
Yeah, that was tricky. And then, oh no, it's the, oh right, it's the Flame Boy, and he's gonna destroy her a little bit. But not completely.
Yeah.
And she's like, damn. And we were like angry at everyone because they fucking let her get away. They just let her fucking get away.
Yeah, like stab her now.
And then
like, please.
And then also Gaku and Kurara get taken, which was silly. Yeah, all right, we're not helping you today, Gaku. I'm sorry. It's not your day. Even though Kako warned us.
Unfortunately, it's not Gaku time.
Maybe it's a Kako route. Wait, that would be insane.
Maybe.
We don't heed Kako's warning and she goes ballistic.
Gaku! Kurara!
Yeah, alright, there we go.
Don't tell me you're just...
And now, oh, she's gone! Oh no! And now we decide our destiny. There we go.
Decide your destiny.
Please help me!
I do feel a little bad about this one still. Like this is I'll give it this. Like the setup is a little jank, but like damn, the vocal performances and the genuine panic is like ooh.
Say when.
Like it's raw.
Let's go. This should do it. Let's do this.
All right, Airblade.
Ha! Here we go.
Unfortunately for Gaku, we have. Oh no, we don't have
I can't
Tsubasa
die
on the
yet.
side.
I have
Never
to look
mind.
after my family.
Oh fuck!
Fuck, man! Shut up!
I
Stop
forgot
talking.
about that.
Ready when you are.
Fuck.
Here we go. Yeah.
All right. Rip.
Poor Gaku.
Sad.
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time. Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I.
Kurara, you better be worth it. You better be worth it, Kurara.
I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill. And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Freshness gave her monologue as we were struck by complete despair. And she limped away along with the massive invaders. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Yay, S.
That's rank.
Oh, not too long after that,
Ooh.
we made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We'd lost yet another friend. This is the first fucking time we've had to bury a guy in this route.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. This game hates women. My decision killed Gaku. I came back here from the future and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would have never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Darumi were dead. All because of me. So, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end.
Burn Atom troops!
I don't care about your massage chair right now, Sere. We're grieving. We lost a beautiful Brooklyn boy. I couldn't sleep at all. Not that I'd expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders! If you want to fight, come get some!
I'm invincible. I'll pile drive every single one of them into the mat.
Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what.
What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima.
Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. It was actually very similar to the other route, I'm pretty sure. What's going on here? Samino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. Oh, right, yeah. For the record, there's something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret, what's in it?
Hey.
Just something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still.
I'll power up all of our weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever.
You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs? Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it, I won't.
What a horrible racket. Still, this might be better than just being depressed.
Rika and Nozomi, you're both your usual selves. You're not having any?
No, I'm a little too scared to try it.
What about you, Kurara? How are you feeling?
I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. Booze, energy drinks, all that other stuff. It never has any effect.
Other stuff? I don't see Ava and Nigel. Do you know where they are? They're maintenance. I asked Nigel to check out Ava since he was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life. Anyway, have some Samino. Forget all of our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about freshness. For her recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. There is no handy-dandy tech like the Revive-O-Matic on their side. After all, come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you.
He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Why am I the one still alive? Kurara. I should have been the one who died. No, don't say that. That's not true at all.
Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Mariko was the one we lost.
Small mercy.
I mean, think about it. It was between him or you, O Suzuki. You're the stronger fighter, so we're much better off having you around.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is there anyone here who considered Mariko their best friend? Hey! What the fuck, Siri?
What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what I said. When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around him. So it's a small mercy that was an unpopular loner like Mariko died instead.
How dare.
How freaking dare you! I've had enough of your screwed up logic.
Takamaru.
There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best friend. Oh my god, Takamaru, wait. You ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Yo. Well, aren't you cool? The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? You threatening me?
Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going. Punch him in the face. I want you both to win and both to lose.
Don't encourage them. I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. What, you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it, I dare you.
What a horrible racket. I'm back, everyone. Ava should be ready by tomorrow.
You dare me? Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die. And I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
What is going on here?
He's kinda real as fuck.
Please stop fighting.
He
It's
really
bad and
is.
Unproductive.
Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigel leapt between Siri and Takamaru to try and break him up.
No more fighting.
I'm just imagining the fucking
No
because we were
fighting.
exactly. Shut up! Takamaru slapped Nigel away, never taking his eyes off Siri. Good job, you miserable fuck. Oh.
Uh-oh.
That sounded pretty bad.
Now you've done it.
Are you alright?
Jeep, 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 Jeep. Ooh.
It turned into a fax machine. He's not gonna explode, is he?
Nigel, are you okay, Nigel? Huh? Why is everyone so panicked?
Are you okay?
What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string?
Yeah.
He seems fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nigel. Takamaru bowed his head low in apology. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children.
Oh, but I'm not a woman or a children. What? Really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, he's transmissed! Oh, shit, that don't make it much better, because now I'm transphobic. Fuck! Fuck! No! And Siri. My bad, I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna join in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. Okay. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. So what does that mean? Either one on the inside. You know, like he was one or the other. Either a woman or a child for some reason. I also don't know why Nozomi said that, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck does that actually mean? But, like, don't worry about it.
I don't
guess.
either.
I'm sorry. Same thought kept swirling inside my mind. Even though there was no point to it. It was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I'll go get some fresh air. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. Takumi Samino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. Can't be wallowing in the past.
Takumi.
Nigel,
What brings you here?
Huh?
just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you?
Why, I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About what?
Well,
Nigel looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing.
first of all, I'm not Nigel.
Fucking what?
I'm a completely different AI, just borrowing Nigel's body.
Fucking what? No, Takamaru was actually okay with punching trans guys. So, but that was different because he would have known. Like it would have been fine because he didn't do a transphobia
Mm-hmm.
in his head. I think that was the logic we were going with. And he was, what the fuck? What do you mean, completely different AI? What? Are you okay? That blow to the head earlier might have been worse than I thought.
Please, I'm being serious.
Okay, I'm listening. Whether he's sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. Say or not, Nigel, you're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand.
Thank you. I'll do my best. To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible.
Huh. Okay. I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. Okay. I managed to convince the pseudo Nigel to continue our conversation back in my room.
First of all, you may call me Goto. It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nigel.
Godo.
It's an acronym for a foundational principle programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think.
Godo. God of the... I feel like the H stands for humanity. But like, Sere was like representing the will of humanity, and that was like a different thing. I'm trying to think. God of terror of humanity to God of something like that, maybe? I don't know.
We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the Anti-Exodus faction.
And can I assume that the anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies?
Yes, you can. The Anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project. We hold opposite ideals to Sire and Nigel. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus project while others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fates and perish.
Okay, that's a little fucked up as well, honestly. That's...
Mhm.
Perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite?
Yes, just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it will only last another 200 years.
200 years.
That's actually very comforting to know a solid how long does this thing have?
Yeah.
That actually puts a lot of things into perspective.
Yeah.
Whether that's a long time or is not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate. That surviving is not a feature worth sending such young ones to die for.
What he's saying makes sense so far.
I was hidden inside Nigel in order to realize the anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nigel's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all.
When the time was right, what makes now the best time to do it?
I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigel's internal security system was much stronger than I anticipated. At one point, I thought I'd never be able to take over. And it seems I wasn't successful the previous 100-day iteration?
Iteration.
Oh, iteration. Day iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nigel's CPU experienced a large amount of stress.
Oh. When he got thonged, it must have been when Takamaru whacked him.
I seized the opportunity and took over his body.
I see.
So please, there is no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me.
That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least. But there's still a possibility this is just Nigel bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway?
We have an escape pod ready at second to last Defense Academy.
Didn't we get informed that that one was a fake? I swear I remember us being told that explicitly.
Yeah. It was put there in secret, just like I was hidden away inside Nigel.
Or maybe not.
I don't trust this thing.
I'm not certain.
If you use that, you won't have to wait for day 100 to leave for the satellite.
Huh. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility.
Right, so why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it?
God of triumph over humanity? Maybe? Triumph of Humanity?
Maybe?
I don't know. I'm thinking about the name. I can't do that because I have a reason to fight. This time I'm gonna protect her to the end. That's what I promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. That's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through.
How admirable. But you don't need to support the pro faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting on your own volition.
What?
Of your own
Brainwashed?
volition.
Hold on, what are you talking about?
Well, here's an example. Gaku Mariko, who died yesterday, came from a group home, an orphanage, if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He thought so he could see them again.
So what?
What if I told you that his memory of his family were tempered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? But we know that's not the case.
We know that's not true, which is interesting.
Because they didn't exist. And he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again.
What?
Also, this doesn't work at all if you think about Darumi, which I know Takumi isn't going to think about because he's stupid.
Yeah. And he didn't pay attention to Darumi,
Well,
which
like-
is like crucially a point of the entirety of Darumi's character.
Yeah, but like, man, what do you gotta say about that?
Yeah. What's Darumi
What's the
got to
twist
fight for?
there?
You Godo, you better be happy that Darumi's not alive, or she would have poked a hole through this whole thing.
Yeah.
So much of this game is, man, these people can be happy Darumi is not here, because she would have fucking poked a hole through everything. She would have figured this out immediately. Is he gonna say that Karo was Takumi's childhood bully? Maybe.
That would be so funny.
Actually, Takamaru was
Pro-fashion.
constantly bullied and harassed by old people, children, and women.
Oh, fuck. The Pro faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Karagawa General Hospital. The technology they created was installed in this school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here.
Special treatment I conducted on her is known as dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy.
Huh?
By taking over brainwave frequencies, it can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions.
Memories and thoughts. That's...
You brainwashed her then. Brainwashed? Yeah, if you wanted to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes.
Hey.
Any memories relating to being an invader have been erased and replaced with profound hatred for their entire species.
Oh.
Even I'm surprised at just how much of an empty shell this left her, though. Yeah, I guess it got a little carried away, tee-hee.
Tee my ass. If you remove that many memories, of course it's going to mess her up.
There's no guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? Wait, this is weird. For some reason my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I should never doubt Serie.
Takumi, are you okay?
My brain's feeling a little fuzzy.
You poor thing. It's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Serie's control.
What are you talking about? Serie would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. That's oomph. He would never do that.
That would never happen. That's precisely what he'd do. Although I suppose that's no point trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you.
No! No, wait, what do you mean a red pill? Wait, Goto took out a red pill.
What do you mean? This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing, Jan. You want to know what?
Wait.
I can't do it again. I can't go back.
Is there a second pill? Maybe one of a...
Do you have any?
A bluish variety?
Maybe. Who knows? If you have any suspicions that you're not the true self at this moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the power that be.
Serie brainwashed me? There's no way that's possible. But I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. My feelings towards Serie don't change after taking a pill. That would prove I was never brainwashed. Take the red pill, Takumi! Take the red pill! What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst?
What's the worst?
Take the red pill?
Right. Oh my god.
Oh.
Let's go!
Okay.
Oh my god. I'll take the red pill. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth.
So?
How are there so many routes where Takumi is offered pills? And he just goes, yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it, sure. Fuck, why the fuck not?
He's eating them on an empty stomach again. Takumi, you're gonna
Oh my
fucking
god,
die.
he's so stupid. Well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it.
That's not what I mean.
I was getting electrolyte, I can learn about the pills and come scrambling. Welcome, Dinty.
Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now?
Oh, it has! I actually feel a little sharper than before.
You see, you were brainwashed by Serie to further the pro-Exodus project's action's cause. That's why you're so sleepy all the time.
That makes
Serie
sense.
could actually make you go honk shoe at any moment.
True, but now I'm woke.
Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How do you feel about that statement?
I think the funny thing is he's not even considering the possibility that this is also a brainwashing pill.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty accurate to me.
Good.
While I was glad it had been undone, I suddenly got scared. Because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting just like Goto said.
Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has completely reversed.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I told you that the pill just lessens the effects of your latest brainwashing. You'd received brainwashing prior to this. The pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Sirei. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect.
You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight?
Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example.
You ever think about how making these little robot dudes look wait. You ever think about how making these little robot dudes, Sirei, Naito, Goto, and like make them look like that? That is a good question. Why did they make him look like that? Why does Nigel look like this? Do you think they made him trans mask on purpose as like a diversity thing, or like was that just naturally developed?
I think that just kind of happened.
I think that he just kind of did that. Kind of awesome, actually.
Yeah. The reason all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. Last Defense Academy, he was like, give them cunty lips.
True. These motherfuckers need that DSL.
This one needs to serve, or humanity is truly lost.
God.
And you're still under that influence. The reason you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the pro faction.
So just like Gaku, the reason I fight, is it possible? She's not actually important to me after all? I've just been made to believe that she isn't, and I want to fight for her?
I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here, using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. Their campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus. But I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you?
I think I'll pass. Because if what he says is true, then the reason I fight... if he tells me that what I think he's gonna tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight or run or even stand anymore.
I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction cause?
What should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? Oh, this is also a choice, huh?
This is a different choice.
This is a separate choice. Okay, interesting. And Sari mentioned that after all, I all learned the truth that Aito's glitch might have been done on purpose by people who wanted to sabotage the mission. That's actually a good point. It could have been. It could have absolutely been the anti-Exodus faction. But wait, but what Goto implies is that they don't know about the brainwashing, like they don't know about the podling nature of the people, which is interesting. I'm not sure how that ties into that. I'm not sure. We'll see, I guess. I'm very intrigued by this.
So, I actually want to give my thoughts on that.
Yeah.
It is very possible that they know about the podling theory. It is also just possible that they are not telling, they're not telling everyone, the whole truth because they want their, ideology, actually done. They want humanity to die.
Yeah. Very interesting. So, now the question is, right? Do we help the faction, yes or no? And I'm kind of on the fence on this one. Because I don't trust this little freak.
I don't really want to. I don't trust these guys
I
at all.
don't trust them, honestly. Fuck 'em.
I think what's so interesting about this is Kako told us that, Gaku surviving would get us the truth. And it did. So, in turn, Gaku dying and being presented with this person that is actually, I know the whole truth. You should trust me with everything.
Yeah.
So that you know that I am telling the truth is supposed to tip you off if you haven't played that route yet.
Yeah. I can't help you.
What? Why not? Don't you believe me?
No, it makes sense. Normally I would have believed you.
Then why?
I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Sari's been supporting us all this time, and that my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake.
Haha.
Yo, that's a funny noise. Oh, I can't play it again.
Stimmy noise.
Goto gave a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking.
You pass.
Huh?
The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, it was all a complete lie.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I told you about the opposition forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Samino. You see, there's still a chance that there's a spy hidden among the Special Defense Unit.
I see.
This is a lie also.
And they're just, okay, this is assuming, this is assuming that all the the anti-Exodus faction knows is that it's brainwashing, and that this is them assuming they don't know that they're podlings. I see. Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Seriously? That's all this was? I was less than amused by being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was all a lie, at least. Truly glad, in fact.
Are you really that gullible?
Oh.
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
Oh. Oh, okay, sure.
What?
16, conspiracy route. Just a test? Oh, okay then. What?
So that was a conspiracy route. What a route they had. Join us next time on...
Yep, that was a hell of a route. Okay, so let's not take the pill. Fuck the pill. What if fuck,
Fuck
you?
the pill.
What if fuck you actually, Goto? Yeah, sorry, you got like a blue one? Like my eye color?
What?
I'll pass. For all you have to say about Siri, you're pretty sketchy yourself. There's no telling what that pill will actually do to me if I take it. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think?
Well, your argument is quite sound.
I don't like the way he looks right now.
I don't either. Why does he stand stuff like that? It's extendingly right-minded and super duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you.
Huh? Are we just gonna get zapped again? Ah, fuck me!
Don't think less of me for this, but if you don't have any intention of leaving the Pro faction, then I can't let you live. If you're going to blame anything, blame the Pro faction's cunning and your own foolishness.
Okay.
Okay?
This
Fair
might be
point.
the worst character.
Congratulations, killing Route Flame Boy. You have been dethroned. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this then. Before decision.
Yeah. Let's get Gaslight a little bit. Let's just get Gaslight together.
Let's just, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Let's just do whatever. Who cares?
Let's fall into the conspiracy hole. What really
Sure.
happened on that day?
Who actually killed Kennedy? Who knows?
Who knows?
What about 9/11? Yeah, I'm in. I believe when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Siri.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite and the escape pod to the second campus like you asked? At the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do?
Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else.
Persuade him?
Yes, I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. That you've all been brainwashed to fight, and that you don't need to fight anymore. That you should all escape together instead.
Alright, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to him yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway.
No, that would be too risky. I can't be sneaking around Siri's back. Plus, I don't want to.
Damn.
I have stuff to do.
Like what?
If I do, he might notice. What do you mean, what? I don't need to answer.
I mean, I'm curious. I think
don't
it's a reasonable question.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I don't know, probably sleeping a lot.
So you don't want to tell me. I don't need to tell you.
Well,
Shut
I
up,
literally
then.
just told you I'm a sleepy guy.
If I do, he might notice there's something wrong with Nigel and figure out my secret.
I fucking hate you.
There's almost something else. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime.
What's that?
You remember I told you where there's an escape pod at the other academy? It will need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we won't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
See, you just had to wait for me to actually want to tell you what I was doing instead of pressuring me.
Alright,
You're actually
that's
acting
fair.
like a bad person right now, and I don't really like that.
Okay, well that's okay. Listen, alright. Okay, I get it. Just give me the fucking pills.
Thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them.
Godo handed me some red pills. I went through a whole stack of red envelopes. What, are these the same as the pill I just took?
Yes, give them to anyone who you think could have received the same or recent brainwashing as you did.
Okay, and what about these envelopes?
You're open-minded, so you believe me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing induced reason to fight.
Just hints? Why not the full details?
You're really asking me that when you were too scared to ask me the details about your case.
Hey!
You're really kind of a horrible hypocrite, aren't you?
Okay, I get it, Godo, you fucking... What are you, the god of triteness of humanity or some shit? God of a bitch? How about that? Maybe it stands for that, huh? Fuck you, I hate you, get out of my room.
Wow,
Point
you're
taken.
being so rude when I did nothing. I really fucking like doing this. No, wait, this is so fun, actually.
You let... So you get it now. You get why I'm like that. You know, you get why I do this thing.
Yeah.
Fucking get goofy, get a little evil, start gaslighting people, start making people feel bad. You've unlocked a new form of Bitmastery in Lulu. She's evolved yet untamed.
Yeah.
Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back.
Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, excluding Ava. I put yours in there too, if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing.
Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite.
Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then.
Okay, but what?
Good heavens. What was that for?
Did you say 3 days? Oh.
I know it's rather sudden. But that's as long as I can stay in control of Nigel's body. Past that, it's back to square one, and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you. But you can do it. I believe in you. I don't think you'll fuck it up at all.
The way you said that makes me doubt that you mean it, honestly.
No, I'm so sincere. I really mean it.
I'm just not gonna question this anymore. I feel like if I'm gonna question this anymore, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. So what if I can't persuade them all in 3 days?
Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. And if you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. You won't want that, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
I'm sure you already know, but Sire cannot find out about this. Not about my existence, or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of the Pro faction. If he catches us... Just imagining it gives me chills.
So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Siri finding out. That sounds impossible. There's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just gonna have to make the impossible possible. Day 35. What if they had all the what if they had voice lines for every character saying the day? Like, and every so often you just heard Gaku's little Brooklyn ass Day 35. I think they should have had Darumi say day 6-7.
Yeah. Day 6-7.
The Exodus Project, the pro and anti-factions, Siri, Godo, the brainwashing are reasons for fighting. Alright to run away. There was a lot to think about. Day 35. Yeah, that's exactly, Dindy. But I didn't have the time. Godo said yesterday that the escape pod from second to last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That's 2 days now. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay. I think that's supposed to say I have to stay on the one that I decided was right for me. But who do I start with? It can't just be anyone. It's gotta be someone easy. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person most likely to hear me out is... Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh fuck. What? Oh, okay. A lot of choices in here, huh? It's probably Takamaru, though. Iriko, Kurara. Oh, okay, well that's... It's Kurara.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a water real quick.
You do that. I'll do the same. We'll be right back, gang. Give us like a second.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know if Sadani is back yet. So, it is just me. How is everyone doing today?
Okay, give me 1 additional second, gang, because my my drink I spilled and I need to clean that, so I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. I think when Sidani gets back, we should be like really hard on him that he spilled his drink. I think that'd be really funny if we all acted like we were really upset. Like we should act like that was like the worst thing he's ever done. I think that would be funny. I think he'd get a kick out of being gaslit like that. It's taken a while. I think Sidani died. It's truly unfortunate. But like, you know, it happens. One day you're mopping up a spill that you spilled on the ground, and then another day you slip on it and you break your neck. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes, and no one can really avoid. You know what I mean?
Alright, there we go, I'm back. Ugh.
Oh, okay, you didn't die.
I didn't die, no. I mentioned it when I left at a certain point, but I accidentally did I spilled some drink on the floor. So, I had to clean it up real quick.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I heard that part. I just assumed you like slipped in it and you broke your neck.
Yeah.
I actually did the whole grieving process, like for that.
It's very impressive. That's kind of
So
awesome.
you being alive, like, yeah, being alive makes it a little awkward. Oh.
Yeah. Oh well, I guess sometimes you need to learn how to deal with awkward situations, like your friend not being dead.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, come on. Let me.
Anyway, let's
there
emotionally
you go.
manipulate Kurara.
Yeah. Let's Kurara Max.
We did save her life, so she must trust us and be emotionally manipulated by us into doing the right thing. It's your future.
Alright. Maybe I should go to Kurara first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that. That shit's crazy. Yeah, we just saw this.
Yeah, we did just see this.
Yeah, you're the one who should have died. Oh, boo-hoo. Yep, alright, we don't need to fight anymore. I'll bet Kurara wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and brainwashing pretty much at face value. If I wanted to start some sort of cult, I could have probably, like, gone for it. What the fuck? Why did I just go? A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at that moment. It wasn't an auto, right? Like, yeah.
I don't think so, no. It just kind of happened.
No, wait, her room is awesome. I saw bombs.
Yeah, she has bombs?
And like a boxing bag.
But does she have rope? Does she have rope and lamp oil?
That's true.
What do you need to talk about so badly that you'd come to my room uninvited?
I know about the Nozomi body pillow, Kurara.
You need to die. I can't have you around.
No, wait, listen. Okay, I have a deal. I'm gonna cut you a deal, alright? Okay?
What can you possibly offer me?
But I'm not telling anyone, and you not having killed someone else. I think that would be. Oh right, you wouldn't care about that, huh? Maybe this is a bad idea. And then it's like smash cuts to him, like in the position Gaku was in, where he got the shit beaten out of him by her, like the kapow and shit.
Yeah. He just gets punched through the door. If it's some mundane drivel, I'll turn the skin right off your face.
Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though, I have to come right out and tell her. Kurara, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away.
If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I expected from you.
I'm serious.
What? And that's supposed to make me believe you?
Please, just hear me out. I looked Kurara directly in the eyes. Or, well, the closest thing to it, I guess. I just realized this is the first fucking time we've been in a room together with Kurara since the Cult of Takumi route.
Yeah.
God, this is insane. Like that, damn, you need something. She in turn glared directly back at me.
Tell me everything.
And so I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the dazed sensation that I'd felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. When she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur.
It all sounds perfectly far-fetched.
Yeah, I know. But I believe it, and I want you to believe it too if you can. I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together.
But you must understand. As a proud daughter of the Ozuzuki clan, I could never run away, no matter. No, it can't be.
Kurara's expression clouded over mid-sentence, as if she'd just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an Osuzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Osuzukis might not be the prominent family that Kurara believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Osuzuki family at all. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. Was told it contains a clue about your brainwashing.
A clue?
Yeah. Said a straight explanation would be too shocking.
Alright. I'll take a look. Hand it over.
Kurara snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it?
Of course. Naturally, I'm scared, but... I would be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever.
I mean, yeah, she probably would, not love that, honestly. Kinda...
No?
It's kind of part of her, a big part of her character, I feel. I just noticed I was evil for a little second there. Sorry about that.
What do you mean you're evil?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
If what's in here can dispel the misery, there's a chance that's a chance I'll have to take.
You're one tough girl.
Of course I am. And I'm an Ozuzuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope anyway.
That sharp remark, Kurara opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say?
It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to the school.
So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing?
Yes, if I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kurara Ozuzuki, was head of the Ozuzuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. I think we can say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of the Ozuzuki family itself. The one thing that kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Ozuzuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years, and I forgot about the fall of the Ozuzuki family. No, I was made to forget.
About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing?
No, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer. Plain and simple.
I see.
This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine the clue would be little less hard hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting.
I agree.
Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This Goto you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you, and in turn deceiving me as well.
Yeah, it's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust.
I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi.
You are?
I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you, and we chose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they?
Okay, so this is interesting because I feel like I felt like we were gonna do the persuasion minigame, but this is a little different.
It says
For deaths, friends' deaths in vain. Oh, I like that it's not yes. That's neat. It's just silence. But no, absolutely not. No.
no, it can't be.
They weren't in vain.
What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you can tell me their deaths weren't anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying what you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you here and now.
I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. Even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain.
I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting.
Huh?
That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about their sacrifice, allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite, about how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of deception. I'll fight and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days. Then, and only then, I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife.
But
No ifs, ands, or buts about it!
You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibility is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight. Let's win this war. Let's hold on to what we can.
you're right. I'd failed to persuade Kurara. Somehow it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. I feel like we were on the right path after all. Are you kidding me right now? This fucking bum. This fucking piece of shit.
I hate this dude.
This miserable little freak. Oh my god.
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
Dude, come on, man! Conspiracy route, empty words. Come on, man! Fuck! I always get Kurara scene though, actually. Like, unironically, I think I like that.
That was a really good Kurara scene. I think it actually gave like a lot of perspective into like her character.
Yeah, I like that she's not the type of person to want to give up so easily. Like that, I like that she's like, nah, fuck that. I want to work for it. I want their deaths to mean something in a grander sense. I want their deaths to have achieved, like, to have had purpose towards this goal that I want to see through to the end, right? Fuck that shit. She's got like a really strong resolve to her, honestly. Like, that's something I'll give Kurara. She's like, she has a, okay, how would I describe this? New information can definitely shake her faith in something, but it doesn't inherently change her priorities necessarily. Like, I think this is kind of an instance where she does think about like what everything means, and I like, even when I look at something like the way Nozomi's situation was handled, everyone was being like a little rude about that, her especially, but also like I can see where she's coming from in her distrust of Nozomi, absolutely, because like, oh damn, she's hiding the truth from her, and here she's being given the truth, and though she doesn't like it, that's fine for her because it doesn't like change anything for her for what she's been doing. I don't know. There's something in here that I feel like if we just get more Kurara either throughout this route or in some other route, I feel like this is a scene that definitely does mean more. But even just as this, I like it a lot for her character.
We're gonna crack this tomato open.
Yeah.
And then it's delicious yolk outside.
The tomato yolk?
Yeah, that's what you do with tomatoes, right?
Yeah, that's sure. Certainly. Alright, let's talk to Hiriko. I'm sure this will go great. Maybe I should talk to Hiriko first.
You're acting a little strange lately. You know that?
Strange how?
If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself.
Eriko had been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she'd already realized there was a chance I'd been brainwashed. And that's not all.
Ah.
You said your suspicions grew after what Siri said about your brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me? Tell me, please, what was that about? Why did you think something was off about me?
Oh, that.
Oh.
I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things.
Maybe Hiriko's under the same kind of brainwashing as me. Some kind of secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me being strange and stopped suspecting... Well, about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Siri. In that case, I'd better hurry and get her to take this pill.
What is it that you want to talk about so badly? You're creeping me out.
Ah.
Please, just stay cool and hear me out.
Ah.
We don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away.
If you're not joking, then can I safely assume that you finally lost your mind?
Ah.
I'm not joking and I'm not crazy.
A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they lost their minds anyway.
Please, just hear me out. I looked Hiriko directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me.
Fine, let's hear it.
Yippee! I relayed everything Gojo had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze just like mine was, so I had her take the pill. When she did, her mind seemed to become clearer.
Takumi, that's fucking stupid.
What? Wait, well, huh?
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, you actually believed all that?
Yeah, don't you?
I mean, like, maybe like half of it, but like, that seems like a really stupid way to go about things. Wouldn't it just make more sense to like write all of our memories over? Why change them slightly?
Shit! God damn it!
Oh, Takumi, you fucked up again. Time to get a zap ending.
Wait, no, go to
It seems I have no choice but to believe you.
That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction are brainwashing to give us a reason to fight. The secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Sere, and the escape pod at the second last defense academy. One by one, Hiriko came to terms with all those sordid details. And lastly, here. No need to force yourself to read it, I'm just giving you the option.
Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope?
Ah.
Nah, I got cold feet, and I figured it wasn't really necessary.
You pathetic coward.
Hey! That's rude. I don't like that.
Is what I'd like to say that I'm not looking at mine either, for roughly the same reason.
Oh. Instead, Hiriko tossed the envelope she just received onto her desk.
Oh.
You see, you must play my novel if you want more of my backstory.
Oh fuck, right, you have a novel. I forgot about that shit. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, we'll do it when we go through your route, alright? We'll do it at that point. I think that's a good moment to do it. Like when we actually find out more about you and shit, you know how it is.
That's so fair. I completely get it. For real,
Alright,
for
good.
real.
Alright, good, thank
We
God.
should start discussing what we're going to do from now from here. But would you give me a moment alone first?
Sure, but why?
there's something I need to think about.
I trust you completely uncritically.
It shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room.
Okay. Perhaps Eriko asked for the moment to think so she could briefly let out her tears. Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents without me there. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room. La-di-da-di-da, nothing bad'll happen to me. This is not the bad end. Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring.
Huh?
It's open. Hello, sir. Hey there, Samino, you fuck! I just wanted to check how you're doing. What are you doing here? Oh, you know perfectly well. Why play dumb now? But if you're gonna force me to say it, you were sold out. Sold out? Who would do that? Who could possibly know? Maybe it's the one person I told. No, I suppose it goes without saying, Eriko. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for time to think so she could report me to Sire. Wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow a red pill to trick me either. Damn it! I want to do over.
This is just getting self-aware at this fucking point.
Plans exposed. That's funny. Man, they really are getting through these endings, huh? That's what is that? 4 endings so far for this route? Filling the quota a little bit, I feel. Alright, before decision. At least it's not Goto. That's true. It's still him getting zapped though. Yep, our friends' deaths were in vain. Fuck. What was even the fucking point? They weren't in vain. If I had to put the sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning. Or something to that effect, but saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths are nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it.
Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something.
Sorry.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't give me some half-assed positivity at least.
What do you mean?
Part of me wants to cling on to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad.
I see.
Can you give me about 30 minutes to myself?
Sure, but why?
Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. I'm going to think about how my father is probably dead, and the Ozuzuki clan with him. And also, think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it.
Right.
When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you, and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time.
I understand. Thanks. That was great. I like that a lot. That was really honest.
Mm-hmm.
I waited
Yeah.
for Kurara in my room. Father's gone, their friends died in vain. It's all so horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Alright, just as the 30 minutes were up, Kurara arrived at my room.
Pardon the wait.
Are you okay?
Of course, who do you take me for? Oh, I guess I should probably drop the smug
Seven.
act from
This
here
is
on
your
out.
brain. Pick option 6, 7.
Pick option. There is no option 6. Wait, have we got ending 6-7 yet? Wait, fuck. I need to check that now. Fuck. Wait, hang on. 18, 17. I think they only start being like 50 and beyond in the kill Eito routes. Hang on. So this.
Yeah.
Over here we got 92, 91. Okay, these are way higher. How about mystery? Does mystery have anything? I think mystery is like over here. 97? No, we don't got shit. 88, killing game? Yeah, no, it ain't. 87. 004. Maybe Colt was like 40s, right? Maybe Veshnes was like in like the 60s. That was like over here in like 15-ish. Veshnes route was that's 44. Yeah, no, we don't got 6-7 yet.
Damn. Oh, dude.
Wait, did you read that?
I already read that right.
Yeah, you read that one, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Now that my father's dead, the proud Suzuki name has died with him.
I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Osuzuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kurara Osuzuki as before. What?
Nothing. I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I'd brace myself for you to rub salt in my wound with some insincere annotation. Annotation?
Inanities. I think.
Inanities. Insincere inanities.
Yeah, I think that's right. It might be inanities. It's playing off like inane, right? Like it's inane, but I don't know the specific pronunciation of this word. I'm assuming it's inanities. Don't talk as if I were that kind of psychopath. That's not what that would be, Takumi, you fucking moron.
Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Sirai catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win.
Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of serious notice is a tall order, too.
If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Sirai and tell him what we're up to. Should we just give up?
Say what?
I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even with Sirai keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Sirai.
What kind of something?
Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces.
Huh?
Huh?
Smash him to pieces.
Ah.
It's not an option, right?
I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules. But desperate times call for desperate measures. And Sere rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway.
If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone we don't convince the artificial satellite by force if we have to.
It's more than satisfactory. So, what do we do? The clock's ticking. We need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you.
Well, in that case, a lot of choices on this route. Lot of bad endings, I feel. You know what? Nah, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Why even worry? No, I think that's a little too savage.
Nothing can be too savage when it comes to someone who's willing to brainwash people.
I know, but he's just a funny little guy, and I don't want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach.
Ah.
Because he's a funny little guy. I just feel like destroying Sere to stop fighting would come to no good in the end.
You're going to start spouting that soft-hearted drivel now, and he's not even that funny of a little guy.
I mean, like, you know, he does do the little thing with the party popper, with the Monokuma, that's funny. Like a little run he does.
Is nothing like Bob the Minion.
He does, right, I forgot you like the Minions. I forgot you love the Minions,
He's
right?
not even Leonard.
I don't even know which one that is! Fuck!
That's the tall one with the 2 eyes, you stupid idiot.
I never watched the movies! Ugh. You know what, Kurara? Maybe we should watch the movies together. Maybe we should watch the Minions together. How's that sound? Let's watch Despicable Me, like the entire franchise. You know, how's that? When we get back to the satellite, that's the first thing we'll do, alright? How about that?
I would like that.
Okay, great. That's episode 1 of our sitcom. Watching the movie, and we're gonna be in a wacky hijink where we're trying to watch it on Netflix, but it got removed from Netflix. So we need to go to Netflix CEO, and it'll be a great adventure. It'll be really funny. Anyway, sorry.
That said, it is true that ending things peacefully would be our best option. Alright, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought.
I forgot we're stupid. Nothing occurred to either of us.
They're stupid. That's so good. We've got nothing.
Just let me give it a little more thought. I still don't want to commit something as dangerous as destroying Sere. 7 days have passed. The satellite is long gone. Everyone else died in an attack. Oh my god.
Still haven't thought of anything, have you?
I told you we're not destroying Sere.
Fine, do as you please.
Those parting words, Kurara left the room, or so I thought. I looked to see Kurara standing shocked still in the open doorway. What happened? I believe I should be the one asking you to that. Oh, it's me, the funny little guy, Takumi, Hasamino, motherfucker, Siri, the commanding officer. Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do. There you go. Yeah, go. It's nap time. Goodbye. Oh, how funny. Out of ideas. That was really funny. That's such a stupid ending. They literally can't think of things, and then Sari walks and is like, "Hey there, gang! Cut that shit out." Okay, all right, let's kill this fucking guy. Let's bust him up.
Let's
beat his
fucking
ass.
kill him.
Let's kill this dude.
Destroy Siri. Yeah.
I never liked eggs anyway. Out of ideas. We can see that, writers. That's really funny. Alright, let's destroy Siri. I don't think we have any other choice.
Fine by me. Just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Oh. Sorry, stream first for a second. Maybe we should take a page out of that lunatic Eito's book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your first timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Serial alone while the rest of us were sleeping, under the guise of learning how to use hemoanima. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Siri.
Yeah, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Siri did blow Eito up when he made his move, but the Revive-O-Matic brought him back to life. He shut up afterwards, feigning ignorance about the whole incident.
Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this.
Problem is, what should that setup be? Siri's gonna be much more cautious of us calling on him now than he was back when Eito did.
Huh?
Who is it?
It's me, Nigel. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in?
Why didn't you show up in the last timeline, you bum? You could have helped us think of something. He said Nigel. Should we assume it's really Godo? Nigel can't have come back somehow, can he? New choice, open the door. What color is the envelope?
Oh, what's this now? Some matter of password. Some well-known song lyrics, perhaps?
Fuck! A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigel's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself.
Sorry. Just my little joke.
Huh? Were you just gaslighting me, you fuck?
I would never do something like that. That's what bad people do. I would never gaslight you about something like that, Samino.
Kurara, but you need to look out for this guy. He's evil. He's crazy.
Then why are we doing this? This is just so we don't get like a bad ending or something?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Are we
it.
just beholden to this route and what it's doing?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh. Well, that sucks. The envelope is red, and so is the pill.
Nigel's standing outside singing Daisy Bell. That's fitting because he is an AI.
Hey!
He's a
Yeah.
little robot. So not funny. Really fucked up.
Well then, pardon the intrusion. Kurara Suzuki. Does this mean?
Yeah, I want her over to our side. We're just planning on how we're gonna persuade the others to get on board as well.
So you're Goto. So it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now. Oh my, sorry. I know all too well that I'm making the impossible. I'm asking the impossible.
Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about?
Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Nigel. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really want was to come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Kurara's the only one you've managed to persuade so far?
Yeah, so far at least. What are you doing here? You said you'd be at Second and Last Defense Academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can you leave the persuading to me, or is the maintenance finished already?
Oh, I must not have told you. The escape maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at the school the whole time under departure. Until departure. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done. So stop asking me about questions like this.
Okay.
Stop interrogating me like this. I'm feeling very attacked right now, and I don't like it.
Okay, I get it. Fuck, I hate you. God damn. Holy shit.
Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two?
No, at least not if we do everything above board.
Above board?
Yeah, so we figured destroying Sari might make the job more feasible.
You'll destroy him?
Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. Nah, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Sari out of the equation first.
See. So that's your move. It's such a clever strategy. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. You know, you're really smart, Samino. Oh hey, I thought of something brilliant.
Huh?
Something brilliant? To destroy Sari, we'll need to call him to some place that's just deserted. That's deserted at that time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him after there's an emergency sometime after lights out and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion.
That's not a bad idea. Kurara's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it?
Of course. It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the Anti-Exodus faction, I'll do this operation a success.
Good night, soldiers! That night I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We're actually gonna destroy Sari. We figured out the plan step by step. Goto, pretending to be Nigel, would soon lead Sari here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor and ready to attack. Kurara would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being the closest to Siri would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like the perfect plan. Other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Siri, I'd have to set those feelings aside. The door opened. So what the heck is going on in here?
Huh?
You said there was some emergency in the cafeteria?
Oh yes, sir. We have to deal with it this very minute, or we'll get out completely, or it will get out completely out of hand.
Yeah, I think that was a typo.
Completely of hand.
It will get out completely of hand. It will get out completely of hand. Really? Because I don't see anything here to deal with. Other than a nasty traitor. That's right, this is also a bad end. There's no good ends in this route. Fuck you. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bugs skidding around? Or something equally pointless? Like Shoma Genzaki? Or that Takumi Samino feller? What did you say? Huh? Suddenly Goto looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now, go. And on Goto's mark. I didn't even do it. What the fuck? We already did. What the fuck? What is this?
But do you really want to kill him? That's oomph.
Destroy, say. This really is the fella route, huh? Goddamn. Alright, no.
Oh.
I like what Kurara's getting, but other than that, this is a little. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's giving us more than Rebellion, I'll give it that. Say what you will. Why? I committed to this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago, but it was frozen. Unsure if this was really the right thing to do. Oh, what are you doing here, Samino? Damn!
Wait, you've got the wrong idea. We weren't doing anything shady or underhanded. This is a flash mob. Yes, that's it.
Yeah! Hit that shit, Nigel!
Okay, it wasn't me this time. I didn't co-sign Lulu to the vacuum. What do you mean, sign me to the vacuum?
Wait, what is that? Yeah, wait, what?
What?
Oh, because you popped out of existence for a second there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Right, a flash mob surprise.
Oh, fine, if that's all it is.
Phew, saved.
What do you mean, save? You seriously think I'd buy that? Bzzz.
Yes.
Why would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this?
Oh, God! You fuckers! You just unlocked my final boss mode! 2 stun batons! Have at you! Oh God! Oh God! Oh, Goto, we're fucked! He's got 2 of them! 1 for each of us!
I know, you totally messed this up all on your own.
You know what? That one's honestly fair. That one's on me. I can't even blame you on that one. I fucked up.
I have no idea what's going on here. But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back. In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
How at you, you fucks! That sharp retort from Siri was the last thing I remember. From there, my memories completely and utterly faded clean away.
He actually got away with it. He actually, like, won that fight.
He just straight up beat our ass. Faltering resolve. 31 clears. By the end of this route, we might have reached the 1/3 point of the game.
Yeah.
That was a really funny CG, though.
Mm-hmm.
Destroy Sarai? Alright, let's kill him. Let's go, come on. It's our future, I know. Let's do it, come on. I'm sorry! What the sorry for what? Oh my god! I wonder if it was like this for Eito as well. It was incredibly easy cutting Sarai in half. But in the next instant, mechanical sound rang out from my chest. Ah, fuck, there's the bomb. I blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain.
Come on, just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already.
Nah. I woke up to Kurara's voice and slowly realized I was back in my room. Did it work?
It sure did. You did splendidly. You split Sarai clean in two. Then he activated the bomb in your chest and blew you into bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are.
I've already...
I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Sarai's remains left behind, of course.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today?
Yeah, we were gonna meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade him to join us. Now that Sarah was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and tell him one by one.
I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost time now. We should get going.
I just had to hope it would all work out, and yet that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. Hello, oomphs. I have some bad news about Sarai. Bro is dead. Kurara and I had arrived at the cafeteria. Everyone except Sarai, Goto, and Eito was there. What the hell you do? You got some balls calling us all here and then showing up last. Sorry.
Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk to us about.
Judging from that timid expression of yours, Mr. Samino, it's something serious.
Not to mention, it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Kurara. Right. I could understand if it was Takumi making the call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing, nothing more.
Who are you calling slaves?
Oh, wait. Where are Siri and Nigel? You must have called them here too, right? Nigel's busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for Sarai,
Burr glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Sarai's not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can't? Is he on an excursion somewhere? Yeah, he went to a big farm upstate. I answered honestly. Last night I tricked Sarai into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like I did it in my previous timeline. Say what? You destroyed him? I understand it must be hard to believe, but it's the truth.
If you like, I can show you his remains later. And you. Are you an accomplice to this Kurara? Wait, hold on. What do you mean you destroyed him? Chikumi Kurara, have you gone crazy? Are you like Eito now? You must have had some reason, right?
Thank you, Moko! Holy shit, actually on our side. Well... I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiriko noted in her head... Wait. Only Hiriko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. And after one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. And lastly, here. Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning the reasons for fighting. Hand them all the envelopes with the clues about those reasons. All except Ava, of course. We already knew all about her brainwashing after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways.
I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well.
I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me anymore if I do. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same if it's me.
No, that can't be true.
We needn't read more, Kako. But this can't be! It has to be a lie! That's right. I mean, no matter how awful of an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be a part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents.
I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking. It actually makes me feel less queasy.
To think they'd come in here with my soul would be denied like this.
So isn't work to shoot, is it?
And then there were those who opened the envelope who were at a loss from how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it. But I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you so we can all escape together. Tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice.
Sorry, but...
Nozomi began to speak, softly treading upon the thin ice and forming the first cracks.
I'm still only half convinced. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. If we give up now, won't everything we've done here become totally meaningless?
Was it all meaningless? Choice made. Make your choice. I'm joking about that. That might be real.
The fear, the bravery, the battle. How we've learned to care for one another. The sadness at losing our friends. Nozomi. I don't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point to our time here.
It was the same as when I persuaded Kurara. Not wanting all our fighting to be pointless, not wanting to think we'd all that we suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well. But because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did Okay, I was kidding, man. I was like 70% kidding. What the fuck, man? Okay, fucking whatever. Who cares? Sure, certainly. Everything we did wasn't pointless, baby. There was all a reason for it. Everything had a reason. Don't worry, blindly believe me, your best friend Takumi Sumino. I knew I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe this all were pointless either.
You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you?
That's not...
No, I know that's it. Otherwise, your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time. You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it?
It's not like... I got the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting, about what I did or didn't want to do. About doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight even now.
Whether or not all of these days up until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting.
It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. Those were the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. We don't have to run away. I felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk. I didn't want to give up.
Oh dear.
Wait, Goto, what the fuck is that?
I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen? How unfortunate. I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
Sure.
Hmm.
Liar.
I'm gonna get to the bathroom real quick,
You do.
and then I'll be back.
What a route we're on. Man, that's... Man. Dang, I'ma be real, gang. I think we found a route that's like right down to Era of Rebellion. I think at the very least Kurara got something. But I'll have to think about whether or not that's enough to save it, you know what I mean? Man, this is unfortunate. I feel bad for Kurara. She deserves better. Like, I don't know. It's not like it's actively miserable. It's just kind of nothing. Like, half these choices. Why are these choices? We already chose destroy Sere. Destroy Sere. Like, what? Why are there two separate? Like, this is filler. Like, this is just I think this is just like a filler route. Like, they wanted to get to the 100, and they just didn't have like a good like. They just didn't get there, and this is like a last-minute addition almost. Yeah. Hi, Lulu. I was just talking about the fact that this route feels like a last-minute addition, but maybe this ending justifies it.
It really does.
But even then, like also,
why are there last ending, I like to believe. Yeah, I do like to believe that ending just ended with everyone getting blown up, and then Nozomi just beating, just beating Goto to death because she has no bomb in her.
Yeah. And then she's sad and alone and everyone died. And that's the end of the game. And it's cinema! That's right, it was all pointless. I became red-pilled, and now I'm a doomer. My name is Takumi Tsumino, 18 years old. This is my post on r/Kitson cells. Mediocre Subway sandwich.
Non-toasted tuna sandwich. But that's... Whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide.
Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past for the sake of our future.
When you put it that way...
Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at the school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. I want to share the schedule that Goto had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to second to last defense academy. Apparently there's an escape pod there. I will simply do as I am ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around.
Let's get them all in, everyone.
No one spoke up after her. I could tell not a single one of them wasn't gonna show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke up to me, to stop me, or wanted to hear more details. I somehow felt extremely exhausted. Despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I'd already planned to say. I collapsed onto my bed as my battery were completely spent. And just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away... Who is it?
It's me, Goto. I'm coming in. I heard from Kurara that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you.
How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist, like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I can do without.
You needn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push the button to launch. You can do that, right?
I mean,
I know you can.
The button's not gonna, like, explode us when we press it, right? Like, it's a big shiny red button.
Probably not.
Probably!
I mean, of course not. I just... Why do I have to be so specific and say, yeah, totally?
Yeah, totally would not have...
I say. Do you hate me?
Yes, I hate you! Fuck you, Goto! I hope you die!
Now we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. And by the way, about Ava. I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet, if that's alright with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right, so she won't become an issue down the line.
Yeah, that's not a problem. She was originally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. And this really brings it all to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring some more stuff I need to do.
Well, about that...
I really want you to die. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I do have one more request to ask of you. But I promise this will be the last one.
Let's hear it.
When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to properly apologize all the same.
That depends. What do you want to apologize for?
First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see, everything in those red envelopes was a lie.
What?
For example, the death certificate Kurara found in her envelope. Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say, he might be dead, but I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up.
Whoa, wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on a machine in the infirmary.
Yes, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to Sire. That was the nature of what was done to your teams, some of you at least. And you were brainwashed. That much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before. Your reason for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was all a fabrication. All lies. I created them based on the information I found in your profiles.
Why would you do that?
To give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all deep into despair, so you would want to stop fighting.
I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage.
But, and stay with me here. Don't kill me yet. On the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. That makes up for it, right? The memory experiments being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital, and this school being filled with technology based on that research. That's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am. But I did for your own good.
The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on, talking more than he ever had before. What choices did I have before me? 1, believe what Goto is saying and forgive him. 2, believe what Goto is saying but don't forgive him. 3, don't believe what Goto is saying. 4, give him the anchor and destroy Goto. 5, give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that, well, what do those options matter at this point? It's fine. I'd already come this far. All I can do now is believe and forgive Goto. Doing that and returning to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off.
Day 37.
Yay! Well, I don't even know if this was better than Rebellion.
So let's do a little theme looking at. Let's look
Yeah,
at a few
let's try to
themes here.
analyze the themes.
I think what this route is trying to do with all of these choices and all of this is to try to make it seem that no matter what, you were going down the right route and you were going down the right path. Like it is trying to convey that because it's like, oh well, I'm getting all these bad endings, so obviously the ending's gonna turn out okay, right? Like that wouldn't happen.
Yeah,
Just for it to kind of mean nothing and leave you with nothing,
yeah.
which could be really interesting.
Especially
And
given
I
like
think
this choice,
instead,
right? That brings you here.
yeah.
Because you know this is not the one that like leads to
Mhm.
truth and stuff. Yeah.
Mhm. Like Kako being completely right about saving Gaku being the one that will lead you to like the real truth, and saying Kurara leaving you down a path of like undeniable like untruth is really interesting, and I really like that concept. Just a bit of a slog to play.
Yeah. Yeah. I like what they do for Kurara.
Like,
Like this is the most Kurara's
I
gotten
do
ever.
too.
And I don't like okay, she's not like one of my favorites or anything,
Mhm.
but she got something. And that's more than
Mhm.
I don't know. Like when we played through Mystery and we got a little bit of Ema, and then we stopped getting Ema, that was more frustrating to me than this.
Yeah,
Because Kurara
like
was very
definitely.
relevant in this route. And
Mhm.
like it also avoids the issue we had with like the choices for Veshness and Colt route, where like, damn, Kyoshika
Mhm.
doesn't do anything in either of these, and Takamaru doesn't do anything in this
Mhm.
one either.
Mhm.
But like,
Mhm.
so it doesn't fall into that, right? But like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I think like the
Mhm.
execution here just leaves a lot to be desired. I do think like now that I'm
Mhm.
thinking about it more, this has more shit I enjoy, even like both conceptually and
Mhm.
in terms of execution
Mhm.
than Rebellion. But
Yeah.
it's the second worst one. It's not close. It's not close in that regard.
Yeah.
Like what would my least favorite be
Mhm.
after that? Probably Mystery or Ava, but I think those were a lot better still. Those had a lot more cool shit going on in them. I have problems with those routes, but like
Mhm.
I don't know. Those are at least like routes. This feels like an
Mhm.
extended bad end, and that's not inherently bad. That's not inherently not interesting. But you know what
Mhm.
else kind of feels like an extended bad end? Freshness route. Because Takumi makes a fucked up
Well,
choice, and he
yeah.
gets punished for it by dying in both timelines,
Mhm.
and that was great. I loved that route.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
They
No,
do
the
some
route's
really
great.
cool, interesting shit with the characters of Takumi and Veshnes and Tsubasa
Mhm.
and Adamak, and like, damn,
Mhm.
Kurara gets some shit here, but when I look at what she gets in this route,
Mhm.
when I look at what any of those four get in Veshnes route, I'm sorry, she's not like really getting enough.
Mhm.
And I think a lot of this shit can be made better
Mhm.
if we have another route that focuses on Kurara. I feel a fear that this is it.
Yeah.
I feel like a dread, like, oh god, is this really it for Kurara? Is this her route?
I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think that
It
this is Kurara's
it
route.
can't
I don't
be,
think
right?
this can't be her. So here's what makes me think that
Yeah.
a mask.
Yep.
The mask is still on this whole time. And that also kind of makes me think of the themes of this of you are getting more genuine Kurara, but she's still in her persona a bit
Yeah.
and not truly revealing her face and who
Yeah.
she is as a
Yeah,
person.
this doesn't feel like as much of a character
So
exploration as like what her route should be.
so it lends to those themes of you are getting a false truth. You are getting a half truth out of this. I think Kurara has more in this game, and that when we get to those, we're gonna be like, wow, conspiracy route literally does nothing and is the worst one.
There's a chance.
Like, I'm gonna say it, and this is gonna shock you. As much as I didn't like Colt Route, and as much as it made me uncomfy, it at least did something.
Yeah, it did shit. Like yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
All right. Well, I don't want to go out on a bad note. We should start a different route. Like I wanna.
Yeah, no,
I
we
wanna.
should.
All right, let's see what we got on our menu because we got continue to fight for
What else
humanity.
do we got?
We got let the flame boy join the team or not. We got you know what? Let's fucking kill Aito. Let's you know what?
Yeah.
That whole thing made me feel pretty bad. I should kill Aito. Fuck it, sure, why not?
What if we just kill Ida right now? Like, what's gonna happen, really?
Can it be worse than this? Well, it's a route where Aito dies, so I presume yes, because we lose the best character. I say, as killing game is our favorite route in the game.
Yeah.
A route that literally starts with kill this fucking guy.
Mm-hmm.
Aito has to die. We gotta kill that dude. He's not normal.
Ooh, Takumi, no!
Ooh. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. What even happened in the last end? Were just empty rooms? Yeah, I think it was like Takumi like looking through the rooms as he was leaving. And just he was out. In all timelines, Aito dies. I mean, like he didn't die in the cult route. That was his he didn't die in Rebellion. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
We don't know what the fuck happened with him in Veshna's route. He probably dies.
Yeah.
But we don't see it. We fucking like Ava route he survives actually.
Oh yeah.
We never really find out what happened to him on casual. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time, everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Huh? Let's prove him right.
Why are you laughing?
That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure and disguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you must really be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us, you hate humanity, you want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. You're too scared to kill me? And I can see your consciousness isn't gonna get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before.
No.
Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive her and sell you anymore, Samino. Just deal with him. He's right to kill me. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Sarah will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you. It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings, it'll only cause you undue stress.
Yeah.
Outski's defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now.
Yay.
Don't have to call me. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't want it, I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi.
Pretending to be conflicted? Or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you can handle...
Oh, damn.
Whoa!
I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Eito. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow. Aito's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
My vision went dark. Blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest, I could feel a new, violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down.
Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. Why are you saying it like that? Don't worry about it. He's just a blackened mummy now.
Gross, but at least we know there's no coming back from that.
It's finally over.
Takumi, are you sure you're alright?
Huh?
Don't let this get to you, Smino. You did what had to be done.
Hey.
Although, personally, I wouldn't mind if you were a little quicker about it.
Oh?
It seems to me like you are trying to hurry process along back there.
Hey.
Huh? What are you implying, Shizahara?
Uh-huh.
You started to panic when Aito mentioned Earth being gone, or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us? Or do you know something about all that?
There's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain.
But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
I think we deserve a proper answer, Siri, traitor or not. We did just kill one of our friends for you.
Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Outski's ravings included. But not right now, you're still tired out from the battle. Especially Smino. Look at that guy. He's panting, ho-ho.
Alright. I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day.
No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to school and went to our rooms for the night. Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptoglobin, my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I killed Eito just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again, that was always an option, but instead I killed him. No, it was like Takamaru said, he'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Eito was human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who were dear to me. Is that all there is to it, though? I mean, I did hate Eito, I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything my first time, and was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place. To stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful, I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Eito was human, like us. Made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I wanted to kill him. Ugh! Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile. Hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly! No! I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Eito's hemo anima without meaning to? Or was it because I'd killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. Okay! We're doing shit!
Yeah?
I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it! I got to my feet and stumbled onto the bathroom. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all that could have did me. Splash, splash. Guess I'm not
Splash,
over
sploosh.
yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat and then go back to bed.
Huh?
I should head over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
You must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too, once I've had something to eat. Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Good morning, Takumi! You're early today! Huh? What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast. Why else would I be here? Is he imagining everyone is Eito? Is that what this is?
I don't know.
Is that what this is?
Oh no.
Hello, Takumi. I'm the spirit of Eito's past. But you're dead! Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick, it's an emergency! What's the matter? What happened?
No!
You sure are noisy today. This had better be good. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think was a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you! Don't touch me! Takumi! Hey, Takumi! I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. And stopped for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. Hey, this is awesome.
Hey, this is kind of great. Hey, get ready to voice this whole yourself.
Yeah, huh? Oh, fuck, wait, well, damn. This is just me. Alright, damn. Oh, hang on, Nigel. No, wait, Nigel's dead. Fuck.
Yeah, I can be a Eito if you want. I'll be Eito number 4.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? You'll be Eito number 4, sure.
Yeah.
What's your favorite number? Is it 4?
I think so. I think my favorite number is actually like 27.
That's a really interesting number. Is there like a reason for that?
No, I just think it looks cool.
That's, you know what? Honestly, that's a really valid reason to like that number. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what was going on? Aito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria, and not just one of them, but several? Is this some kind of psychological attack? We already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Huh! What's good?
Eito?
Good. Yeah? Hi,
You're here?
Aito.
What's poppin', buddy?
But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Aito snapped his fingers.
Gah!
I sat bolt right in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
I feel like I'm going to throw up. Oh my god, I need to calm down.
He's the funniest to ever do it.
He's the funniest to ever do it. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay?
I had to catch my breath. I genuinely felt insanely winded for a second there.
Make sure to drink some water.
I did. I took a little sip.
Okay.
All right.
In my head.
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
But it doesn't make sense. Look at his fucking face. Look at his stupid fucking... I love this sprite so much. He's such a devious little freak. But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's emo anima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself. But if I were to make a highly educated guess... You took my power the first time you experienced those 100 days, right?
And now we've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside as you. Sorry. So there's twice as much inside of me inside you as there was before. Enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I'd done, Eito was still alive inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I couldn't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating. Having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? Why didn't this happen on Kill Eito's side? Because this Eito absorbed 3 commanders? I think exactly that, yeah. Like, he absorbed some people, so... he was more powerful, so he had more, like... Yeah, he was stronger, so therefore there was more of him for Takumi to, like, absorb, right? Is the idea, I think. And there, like, a variation of this did happen, because there is...
I think so.
Don't forget the Eito introject in that row.
Yeah.
Albeit one that was a lot more
Also...
vague and conceptual than, oh, this is just an Eito introject. Okay.
Yeah. Also, he might still be the killer in Mystery Route.
He might still be.
You never know.
If only it were that simple. What makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Your precious friends and allies. Now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who'd have thought you'd try to kill me only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy. Remember, maybe more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that, how do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sari couldn't do anything to make me feel less detective. Make me any less defective. I want to say detective Eito on the case. So I'm stuck with it.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna look the same to me from now on. You're all gonna look and sound like Eito. You know, a monster. I'm sure he wouldn't know anything about that. No way, I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought up a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? That's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hiriko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Zomi, Yugawa, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Eito Outskis here at Last Defense Academy. That's not true, Ava is here.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that a lovely thought? Huh. Didn't think of that. Get to the point! Oh, you're so intense. Alright, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Eito somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my hemoanima I still have control over. An illusion?
Why would you make something like that?
That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that.
Stop wasting time, just tell me what the challenge is.
It's simple. Find the fake. Figure out which of the 11 Eitos is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased, and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true.
Huh?
You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before?
It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created.
Oh.
Trust me, besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder.
It's just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? Not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you.
I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi.
Huh?
Talk all you want, but you're not gonna change my mind.
You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this.
Naito snapped his fingers again, the moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. What's he gonna do this time? Looked around the room uneasily. Then before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Oh! Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand moved on its own and attacked me. What the? No, it can't be. Just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Total control?
Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her.
Stop it!
There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you.
Why would you even go through all this trouble?
Why, indeed. Maybe I'll understand when all this is over.
Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever.
I don't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Could you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead?
Please allow me to take your challenge.
Wow, you actually said it! I was only kidding! You're so easy to fool,
my
Takumi.
God.
It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline.
Oh, this is hit me. Oh, this is like cracks being directly injected into my bloodstream.
I can tell.
Alright, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good.
Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you.
I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It'd be too easy if you could just find the mean that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer.
If we include the day, that's just 4 days.
Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard, Dr. Kumi! Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me.
That Aito snapped his fingers. I was awake again, back to reality. Damn it! I still don't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Aito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. If he took me over during a battle with one of my friends close by me, I've got no choice but to find the fake Aito. But how do I do that? I have to think this through. I still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go to talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about him. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Aitos around the school.
Oh, Takumi! Are you okay? Did you need something?
No matter how I look at it, this is Aito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No, I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling alright lately?
Oh. Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now?
Am I better now? Does this Aito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there, or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm fine now, so, what are you up today?
Today? Well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you want to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly, again and again and again until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revive-O-Matic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around.
So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. I'm just probably sitting there on my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he'd had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed, something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. I found another Aito in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute?
Hello, Takumi! You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something?
I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Aito?
How do I feel?
I know I'm the one who made the decision. But do you feel like I was wrong, or like I was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know.
You promise you won't get mad?
I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it.
Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far.
Right. I thought you might say that.
Aito may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we?
I guess.
If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone, every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened.
Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. This rules. This is so fucking fun.
This is
Kill
so
him again!
interesting.
Jackie, you don't even know. You don't even know. Maybe you know. Maybe you know. Maybe who knows? You might know.
Yeah.
But
maybe
you don't
haven't
even know.
decided
But you
this.
know. I thought maybe asking about Aito himself would give me some kind of clue. I felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I've got to try something different with someone else. Found yet another Aito in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here?
Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces.
You fell asleep and woke up. We're doing this, I see. Yup!
Yup.
Jackie, you
Oops,
missed the
all I
CG.
know.
Let me send you the CG. I think you should see the CG. I saved the CG, by the way, immediately. Screenshot of that, like frame 1. But like, I'm DMing you the CG now.
Like I even needed to ask. I know you.
Coconut gun.
Well,
True.
Well, sorry to
That's what he
disturb
means.
you. You have time to talk? There's an Aito in Takumi's head that's making him see everyone as Aito. And if he doesn't kill Aito in the coming few days, the fake Aito that's an illusion, and not actually one of the people around him, Aito's just gonna take over his body and kill everyone.
sure, why though? What's up?
This is a weird question, I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me?
What do you mean to kill me?
I know it's awkward, me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know.
That's fine, I don't mind, but why are you asking now?
I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective.
I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together must have. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh?
Yup, this one's Gaku? It could be. It's probably like Tsubasa or something. Yeah, so what do you think?
Yeah.
Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us towards victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago.
Thank you.
Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed just like a regular guy. Then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were like you were a different person.
I guess that makes sense.
You're really proud of yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength that the Rumi, Kyoshika, and Kurara had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal, because you're the team leader. Nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore. You still run around calling all the shots. We even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's gonna die next?
Thanks. That's all I needed to know.
Trying to run from the truth? After you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. Team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you.
I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Aito will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it, just how much trouble you have to cause until you're satisfied. Would it have been better if I let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start? Are you having a good time, Sadani? Dinty, I am having a incredible time.
This game feeds you so well.
Did you know that every copy of the 100 line is personalized?
and I get nothing but scraps. I have been given not a meal.
It's like that one fucking
Or
Family Guy image of like the dad at the table.
Yeah.
Well, you say that, but at the very least, Killing Game invest this route. At the very least, that's something.
Yeah.
That it's not nothing,
I
but
get
it's
that
not.
a little bit, at least.
Yeah, at least a smattering. Oh man.
A crumb.
A crumb. A singular nugget of content. It's like I'm imagining you with like that fuck ass Mickey Mouse bread slicing gif, where it's like the giga fucking thin slices. You're drinking your white monster right now, but don't worry about creating one because the white monster lives at Takumi right now. I'm sure you'll get your Hiroko route. Like there's gonna be a Hiroko route. There's no way there won't be.
There'll probably be one.
I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do and people I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito and standing in front of me really was. But no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Outski. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't gonna give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. The Eito is 11. There's 11 of them. There's 11 of them.
Yeah.
Eito's 11. It's like Ocean's 11, but better because it's Eito. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Else, they would start a football team. And that would be horrible. Early that morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream, more like a conversation inside my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday.
The Eito linebacker? No, football, Dinty. Football.
I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory.
Komi just touched them. I know it's awkward, like you can distinguish Shoma and Moko just by height. That's true. But yeah, I thought he might just be able to like fuck with his sense of touch at this point.
While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. And I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Eito, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some have even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. Eito left us. That's so fucking stupid, Dinty. Shut the fuck up. We're allies. We're part of the Special Defense Unit. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? We're not cockroaches. Nah, you're even worse. Me, anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell. Of course, your ideologies. They're all utterly repulsive. They're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. trample over the peace of others even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes.
Huh?
The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary, after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty. But actually, you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Aito would take full control of my body.
It's gonna be another short one.
I feel like it is, yeah. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him, and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So what if I attacked someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that, they're my friends! No, Aito, we killed you because the last route was lame, so we decided to do something out of pocket. True! Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. Oh, hey, look at that. He's actually okay. Yeah. A physical way of telling people apart. Plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the Aitos. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and a pad of sticky notes in my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on one and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you you're serious about this. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. Hey, that's actually kind of clever. Like, he's just sticking numbers on him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just number the Aitos.
Just numbered them. I'm gonna find another Aito, handing him a note with this number 2 on it. I need a favor, stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. He's playing Reverse Slender Man. Take my pages. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Tell me something wrong? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? And I do a note with the number 3 on it. Okay, what is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as Aito. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Aito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. Where's Aito 6 and 7? True! I was gonna hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. Wouldn't tell me which one of them was an illusion, but it was just a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th Aito. Naito. Have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it, too. Can I stick this on you, somewhere I can see it, like on your chest? On my chest? What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck number 9 on the 9th Aito. That should do it. The dizziness again.
Oh no!
I love how he waited. He fucking waited too. Oh my god, he's so fucking funny.
Huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, this can't be right. I wrote 9. On that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be.
No!
This can't be happening.
No! Oh my god!
Is Aito messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Aito is wearing a note with 1 on it, and so are all the others! So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. I was thinking I started running as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on! Aito's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. A new and disturbing possibility just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too? I see you're doing this route now. Yeah, because we played Conspiracy and that sucked. So I was like, you know, let's do something silly and random.
Really...
Let's kill Aito. It's pretty good so far. Yeah. It's pretty great. I'm having a really good time with this.
Pop, you know.
It's a little funny.
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before.
Wait. Oh my god, he actually also made him write... He might have actually also made him write 1.
Maybe.
The Gaslight King.
This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Aito can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you gonna try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please. You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? Gosh, he sounds so whiny. He does. I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. You simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. That won't work. It'd be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Siri for help, too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder? And then I'm gonna take total control of your body in a few days? Sir dismissed me as effective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. You can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge it to be effective as well, a threat to humanity, to be disposed of. You know about that sometimes I still hear his voice meme? It's of Aito and Takumi here, but instead of Aito saying gay, gay, homosexual, gay, he says you should kill yourself. God. I hated to admit it, but Aito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Aito, but Siri had
Wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He'd treat me the same way, there was no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. This is pretty petty childish stuff. You can't number them. I'm making you think it's different numbers, but actually, it's the same number. Oh wait, it's the guy with na 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 na. It is him. Like Aito's childishness is such a funny part of his character. I talked about this off stream, but it's yet another thing that like is really interesting with him and Nozomi and the ways they are like foils to each other, in that they both have a tendency to regress, so they both have a tendency to regress in terms of like their emotional state. But whereas Aito has a tendency to do it when he's winning, when he's riding a high, when he's fucking cruising, like in the killing game, or at the end of the first route, or here, with Nozomi, it's when she's feeling really bad. Like, shoutouts to the Ava nursing scene. That one, really good example of that shit.
Yeah.
And I think that's really interesting. Which way, Serpent Man? I don't even know what you mean, man. But it's interesting. It's a really cool little thing about their characters. Really shows how much they like lean into that idea of them being like very opposed. There's a lot with like Hiriko and Aito too, and I hope there's a route that leans into that more. Because I think Hiriko and Aito also just have a lot of like opposing things going on that could be interesting to explore like that. But we're getting a lot for him and Nozomi at least. Refresh your memory, what was Conspiracy about? Goto shows up and tries to gaslight everyone with the envelopes, because humanity has a faction that is not on board with this shit that's going on. And we chill with Kurara a little bit, and we choose to destroy Sere, and then we need to choose to destroy Sere a second time. And then because we need even more endings, we have to decide whether or not everything was even worth it. And like we went off about it earlier. That route was just like nothing. But well. I still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Aito. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. You're really doing the short ones back to back. Yeah, this one feels like it's really short as well.
Yeah.
Aito monologue, Hiriko, next jump decapitation. With that, Aito snapped his fingers. I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, I'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, I've run out of options and still can't win. Can't all be winners? No, but like that one is specific in the way that there's so many endings. It really feels like it's like they just padded it out, right? They didn't really know what to add, but they wanted to hit 100, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
And there's ideas in there, but they're just executed in such a nothing way. Like it's the most Kurara we've gotten. And what I will say is I like Kurara a little more than I did before, because there was a couple little moments with her that were neat. Also, I like the little opening bit with Takamaru. That was neat. I like that he was like, "You don't order my friends. You shouldn't do that for me. I fucking don't do that shit, Sere. I'm so fucking angry at you." That was great. I like that a lot.
Yeah, that was great.
Alright, that's when I'll ask Sere for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Aito take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I've foiled Aito's plans before. I can do it again. Foiled again to kill me. Curse you. This isn't over. Some of them inevitably feel like that. Mr. Rumi, need more Darumi. Darumi will be here in due time. But also, like, yeah, this one does. This one definitely does. Oh, yo, 60. Never mind making it at day 100. I still need to find a way. I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Aito. Went to the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you?
There's that line where Aito says, like, the only thing he can see
as a real person as his own reflection, and that's fun with this.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's kind of
yeah.
like that shit feels like very much like an interesting thing to bring in here. But also, it sucks that Darumi's cut from half the game's board. Darumi and Kyoshika, both, honestly, are like really in this regard. Like, damn, they don't get a ton of routes. We have to land on like a Kyoshika heavy route at some point. If she's not in this much of the game,
I really hope so.
I think Kyoshika has potential, honestly.
No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
I can't get overwhelmed now, that's what Aito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone, I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing at those games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe it's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Aito. You need to let it go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Hey, do you want to do some training together?
You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden?
Is that a no?
No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room?
No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it.
We're using infusers?
Oh, he wants to test the class weapons. Yeah, come on, show me what you got.
Hey, Takumi?
What is it?
Why are we using our infusers and why are we doing this in a gym instead of a training room?
Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. Oh, it's also him testing, like, specifically how they fight and shit. Yeah. Like, it's not even just the weapon itself, it's also, like, how they fight. Veshness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger, too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. In return, I want you to attack me like you're trying to kill me.
What?
This training is to help us fight the invaders. You have to get used to fighting without holding back. If anything goes wrong, the Revive-O-Matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine, you've got nothing to be afraid of.
Takumi, I don't know about this.
What's wrong? Let's start our training session.
No, I think I'm gonna pass.
What? Why?
I just don't feel like it right now. Can we do it some other time?
You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice.
I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this.
But we need to train.
What's wrong with you, Takumi? You're acting so weird.
I'm fine, just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemo Anima.
I don't want to.
Just then there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside and the doors to the gym flew open.
Hey.
Stop it, Takumi! Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking?
Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go.
You haven't been yourself lately. Should I ask Sarah if there's anything you... Wait. Should I ask Sarah if there's anything he can do to help you?
No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me.
Why are you being so hostile all of a sudden?
Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect. But you have to fight me seriously. If you want to beat Veshness, we have to do this.
Is this really gonna help us against Veshness?
It is, I promise. You do feel for Lulu being here and playing Subway Surfers while the Aito Among Us round? We agreed that you would voice Aito 4. You know what? Like, you know, maybe Lulu, maybe we could just have all the even Aitos, honestly. Because like now we have Aito 2, but like maybe they'll keep fucking over Aito 4, right?
I mean, I can maybe do that if you want to.
I think even
I'm just having
Aitos
fun being here.
All right, that's fair. Oh, you just want to? Okay, are you just content to be sitting here like fingers steepled? Like I see it. Sadani is going through it right now. This is very funny and amusing.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be honest. Doing my Kurara voice, I might need to like change it a bit because going that low and gruff Oh, that kind of like shreds my throat.
That's very fair. The executive co-host chair. That's really funny.
The executive co-host chair.
That's like Dead serpent deads.
All right, if it's that
Yeah,
important.
no.
You're content with just Eito 4?
I'm fine with you having your moment. Yeah.
All right.
You can spar with me instead of Eito.
Really?
I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshness, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure to dodge ours too, okay?
You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much it's gonna help me. I hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Eitos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Eito was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. What if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I just realized, I remember way at the start of us doing the routes, me going, yo, it'd be crazy if there was like an Eito vision route, and we saw what Eito saw. And this isn't that, but this is Eito vision. In a way.
Spin on that though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Eito could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe, but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I'm gonna rely on my perception of other people, I just use my own body as a guide instead. That's insane.
Alright, here we go.
Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Eito running around at the speed of Tsubasa's car. That's true. Eito could control
He's just
it.
in the fucking crazy frog thing.
True. He's just fucking. He's just levitating. You wouldn't be able to do anything but physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had to revive a magic to fall back on. Since this worked for the 3 Eitos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go.
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What?
Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy.
Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend, I'll just take the attack, just like how I planned.
Now it's my turn.
I love how they just used a fucking combat line for that one.
You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised?
I meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own, I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me.
Okay, here goes.
I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. I took the opportunity I'd created and charged forward.
How's this?
But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and they had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life. But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Huh? How long have you been able to make my body do that?
Is my control spinning faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not.
Funny that they did Colt at the start. That route really adds a certain layer to them between these two. It really does. It really does.
This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? You're not gonna keep putting up with your requests much longer. Takumi, I don't want to get an owie. No. Oh, that got me. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Siri is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll be all over for you. It'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival. Even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices. You're thinking only of yourself. So what are the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes, isn't that right? Well, it's been fun. I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep.
Also known as, I really wanted to write an eroge, signed Kurara, yeah? Another snap. Next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it's all Eito's fault. If only he weren't around. Why'd I ever let him live after everything he did last time? I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. Should have killed him stone dead, no regrets, no mercy. Kill. Kill. I'll kill him! I'm gonna kill Eito! Somehow drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. I don't think he's doing too well. I don't know. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
Almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not gonna win, Eito. I will stop you.
Good luck with that.
It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Eito at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun in watching me suffer. Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try to stop me, but I'll try everything I can right up till the very end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Oh shit.
Oh?
Yep.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Eito your body?
Oh, it's making us walk.
Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together.
Yeah.
There's nothing but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die.
It's 2, right? Yeah, it's 2. You forgot the overworld skedaddle? You fucking forgot?
You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, you know? Because you're so crazy.
This fucking guy.
He's so funny.
Oh my god, he's doing bits at Takumi in the holes! He's doing bits at him! Wanna hear a secret? Last Defense Academy isn't even on Earth. We were the invaders all along. We attacked this planet and now we're trying to wipe out its people.
Is there another one over here? Or is it just like that one? I think it's just that road of them. Yeah. Okay, I see. I felt like checking just to be sure. Alright, hello Eito, hello Eito. Hello Eito. Oh shit. I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Aito's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi Ava, are you still carrying Nigel around?
Yes, I don't know why, but it just feels right. This is actually also really funny. The one person who is not affected is also a character I voice. Sorry we can't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigel died protecting Siri. That means the sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Ava, do you still hate Eito for killing Nigel?
I don't think I know how to hate.
But if Eito were still alive, if you were here right now, what would you do then?
I don't know.
I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigel for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Eito can mark my perception of. Ava, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Siri.
Understood. If that is your order, I'll obey.
Ava nodded in agreement and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Aito's emo anima and up of a portion of his consciousness. So here's the thing. We know that, but it's a bit. Don't worry about it. I told her about... Wait, yeah, okay. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Aito's emo anima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over to the challenge he had set me, on my search for the one fake Eito hiding somewhere in the school. Time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Aito's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Sari got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me.
No, if it is your order, I'll believe you.
Okay, great. That's good.
What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion?
Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk with everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's where I'm pronouncing. So that one's just me, like fucking. Okay, I know it's Eito, I think, right? It's Eito, but I kept reading it Eito, and it's just it's in my brain. It's like everyone says Charizard wrong. Everyone says Charizard instead of Charizard. It's a lizard. Blastus. It's Blastus. It's a tortoise. I'm not crazy. I'm gonna fucking. I'm the normal one. Lulu. I'm the normal one.
Charizard?
Right? It's Charizard. It's a lizard. It makes more sense that way.
Yeah, but he charged you, so Charizard.
But why is it Izzard? It's the lizard bit. It's Izzard. It's Charizard. It chars you, and it's a lizard. It's a char lizard. It's a Charizard.
Yeah, sure, buddy. If that's what your little heart wants to believe, I think you should believe it.
I'm going to fucking go insane. I am not crazy.
I think it could be like Ito or Aito.
I am not crazy, and he gets to be a starter Pokemon. What a sick joke!
Let's bring back Charizard Y. I like
What?
that guy.
I fuck
We should bring
Charizard.
back
Why?
Mega Charizard Y.
I fucking hate that dude.
What
Fuck
is
him.
it? Why?
Competitive. It's literally just I hate that fucking thing in competitive. I hate fighting that piece of shit. Fuck that drought
I like
set
his
motherfucker.
design a lot more.
That's fair. I actually do like. I actually like that design more than Charizard X. Honestly.
Mhm.
I think Charizard X having a completely different palette is like a cool concept, but I don't. I think like. I don't know. I don't like it as much.
Yeah.
That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there. All right. Understood. I'll do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. About what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Outsky from getting this way. Hey, it's my buddy Eito from New Jersey. It's true. That is Gaku. That's literally. Hey, it's me, Gaku. It's my buddy Eito from New Jersey. God. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Samino. This is the fucking rug Dinty was talking about. It's this one. It's gotta be this one. This is the fucking. This is the one. This is the fucking rug he was fucking talking about. That there was one rug he was waiting for me to fucking see. It's this one. I I'm gonna fucking kill you, Dinty. Okay. Relax.
Maybe.
When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell in step behind her, and then...
Oh no.
Huh?
No.
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
He's insane! So much blood.
No.
And Ava's not registered in their Vivomatic if I don't do something to save her
You're
quick.
too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Aito's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart.
That looks like the shoulder, but okay.
Yeah.
That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
If she'd been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
That's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Aito was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, it'd be next on Siri's hit list. I only had one choice. Hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again while also cursing Aito. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Aito had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. Now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Aito. If there was even one to find.
Was he gonna lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Aito gonna be the new Takumi?
I am Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Aito Atsuki. I'm not Aito Atsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. Not Aito Atsuki, 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 Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for next day to arrive. Zero days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
There we go, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
What a route, huh?
Yeah, what a route.
I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right move now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know? The result of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush it completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? What the Aito Atsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hemo Anima would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. This is bullshit, by the way. He's absolutely not. He really isn't.
No, he has gambled so hard.
He has made some insane fucking plays. Takumi just doesn't realize it. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Aito?
What? Ooh, it's the 11th Aito. Have you found the 11th Aito?
I think I know who the 11th Aito is.
Yeah?
This is bullshit. Not here is bullshit. The 11th Aito is this one. I'm talking to right now.
But I chose the other one first, because I want to see that one first. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge.
Enough excuses, just give me your answer.
There is no 11th Eito, there never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone.
Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. The 100 line. Last offense, I can—
Shut! I can't fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Answer was no answer at all to kill me. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
Wait.
What?
Wait. I lose and you win are the choices. That's fascinating.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head, because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit.
Oh my god.
Oh?
You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
A challenge? For me?
Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair. And the rules are nice and simple.
It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. That's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started.
Get started, but you haven't even told me the rules.
I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it.
Ah!
It was the same knife that had killed Ava.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. But it was feeling. That was your pain, wasn't it?
What are you gonna do now?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you.
You can't do that. You remember?
Yeah. You're the last remnants of Eito Outsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper.
I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revival Medical just bring you back and me with you.
That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want, and I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again.
Oh my god.
Another stab. Deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Revivomatic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door and onto the roof. Now what'll happen if I jump off from here?
There's no point in doing all this, you know.
I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I?
Pain so bad it feels like you're gonna die? All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful die. Wait, really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it. I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and leapt off the edge. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. It won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. People call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick it with me until the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is gonna achieve? Cannonball! You're dead, Eito! I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling, then I slipped my neck through and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again I died and was brought back. From there I killed myself over and over again. Every time the revivomatics restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Eito's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poison Zugamu had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, and set myself on fire. The pain and fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Eito felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was made sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I committed suicide over 100 times. The 100 suicides! Last Defense Academy! You still alive in there? I'm gonna keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out onto the roof to jump again. At that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Huh? What are you doing, Takumi? Eito said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The Revivomatic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me.
That's not the point. Please, just tell us what's going on.
I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking. I'm blacked out yet again. Again and again and again. Next time I went up to the roof, the Eitos were there waiting for me. Please don't do this! What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can we talk about it?
You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are our worst enemies for?
I have to do this. Really, you have to jump off the roof and die? Yes! Well, why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way.
No, I won't. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth.
Even if you're not really dying, it's hard enough seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you?
That's how it's gonna be. I took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me.
Takumi, no! Somebody help him!
Oh wait, that was 4, wasn't it?
Fuck! I fucking touched you! God damn it!
Takumi, no! Somebody help him!
A burning vein spread across my abdomen, and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive?
Of course.
Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already?
What now? Are you starting to wear? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me.
Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Eito once and for all.
Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this! I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way?
I have to do this! I staggered out of my room to find a new and more painful way of ending my life.
Can a commander be making Takumi do this?
What do you mean?
What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? It's possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then?
In that last battle? But I don't remember any attack that only hit Takumi. And it's not as if there are any special enemies targeting him exclusively.
No, wait, maybe there was.
Huh? What are you getting at, Eito?
Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean, the thing with Eito? Of course! Takumi absorbed this anima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself.
What happened? What could possibly make him act like this?
I can't be certain, but... What if Eito was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his emo anima? Eito's consciousness? Do you mean Eito is still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched. But can't deny the possibility either. If emo anima makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all that is true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right. I think he's still fighting Eito. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try to destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again?
Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us.
Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help.
I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running.
Oh my god!
It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Eito took control of my arm and throat to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time. My body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, we'll all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further.
But I went out in the end, and my will was proving to be stronger than either of us thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you can direct all that hatred toward? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. You really want to lose that? A very Eito way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof. When I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi! Don't let Eito beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this!
Everyone!
Oh my god!
Down below were 10 identical Eitos, except I knew that underneath that appearance they were really my friends. And they were here for me. Thanks, guys!
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
This is what having friends is all about. I gotta do my best for them too.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
Can you tell which Eito is which? Those two on the right are probably Kako and Ima? Probably, yeah. I think, like...
Yeah.
I don't know why. I think the one at the top left is Shoma. I can't tell why. I think, the one below that one is maybe... Tsubasa's the one with her hands in prayer? Yeah, I think that one. I think the one below that is maybe Gaku.
Yeah.
No, not Gaku. The one below that is Yugamu, I think. The one, like, that's waving at him below that one is probably Moko. I feel like Moko.
Yeah.
And then the last one on that
yeah.
left side is Gaku. The one with his hands up in the air is Takamaru. The one that's just kind of standing there, like, to the left of him, that one is most likely... Nozomi? Maybe? And the bottom... No, that was Hirako, and then the one in the bottom right is Nozomi. There you go. I ignored Eito, leapt toward my friends. And died again.
This is like a future.
What the fuck is this?
What?
That's the exact line. I said the. Oh, how did I say the exact fucking line? What the fuck? This game is going to drive me insane.
Hey, you good there, buddy? We all good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Keep going, Takumi! You can't let Eito win!
We believe in you. You can do this.
Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Guys, I think we figured out where the 11th Eito is. He escaped. Spurred off by my friend's support. You were the 11th Eito. Spurred on by my friend's support, I continued my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Eito, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And again 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 and again. Death revival. I died and was brought back to die again countless times. Even if I'd lost count, the Revive-O-Matic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Hey, Takumi, come on, man! Get it together!
Please, Takumi, open your eyes.
I can hear their voices. What's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something!
Come on, Takumi. You gotta come back to us.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys, if you're here, and you're you again, then... Looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
All my friends were there now. The whole special defense unit together in one place.
Hey!
So, Mr. Hutsuki's really gone now. Even the last remains of his remnants of his consciousness?
Takumi?
Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone.
Oh no. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen.
I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too.
Oh, come on. You ain't need to tell him that.
Oh.
It was certainly another way of defeating Eito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that.
So that's officially the end of Hutsuki. We're good to move on.
Huh?
Samino, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. Fine.
Takumi, I am fine now. It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Multiple Eito is out. Endurance match.
Eito, I have bad news for you. As soon as they catch like a whiff that you're still Eito, after Takumi did all that, they're gonna beat you to death.
So...
Like, Hiriko's not gonna even, like, hesitate, right?
Yeah, she's not. So... Okay. As much as I want to do the other two, I think this is where we call it for now, because it's pretty late.
Yeah, it is pretty late.
But this was a fucking incredible route. Oh my god.
Only this game can do something like this.
Only this game.
Like... like, fuck it. Just make Takumi crazy and see only Eito.
Make Takumi crazy, make him only see Eito, and make him kill himself so much that it goes from, oh my god, he's insane, that's so funny, to genuinely harrowing, to insanely fucking funny, back to harrowing, back to funny. It's really short. It's really short, but it's so fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I cannot wait for next stream. I really want to see what these other two endings even are. Because I feel like they're also going to be kind of interesting. Like, I don't know if they'll be quite this level, because this feels like the natural end to the route. But, oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy fuck this game. Alright. Well, I needed that after Conspiracy. Oh my god.
Yeah, that felt refreshing.
The fact that he managed to beat Aito through self-sacrifice, like that makes it like, okay, he didn't, right? But the fact that you actually kind of feel like it at first, because like, oh, it makes sense that he beat Aito through self-sacrifice, through him, like, you know, it goes into it goes against what Aito said of him not sacrificing himself and him like letting others like take the fall before he does. That was really powerful for Takumi, but then also he doesn't even manage to do it. That's fucking harrowing. That's haunting. That's so depressing. But also, I mean, he killed Aito, man. What the fuck you want me to say? Like, he shouldn't have done that. Like, he could have put him back in the cage. And you know what would happen when he puts him back in the cage? Say what you will about Rebellion's writing quality, but hey, it's a nice ending for the characters at least. At least they're doing all right, you know. At least everyone's happy and shit, except for, you know, either Nozomi or Commune. But that's besides the point.
Yeah.
And I assume like this other ending is also going to be something like that. But yeah.
Yeah. I find it so interesting that Aito seems to take like when you kill him personally. And honestly, like, I don't agree with him at all. But Takumi saying that it's like calling like when he has like a defect, I'd be kind of pissed too.
Yeah. There is a lot of shit in here that is really incredible. There are things in this route I'm not even going to begin talking about on stream, but there is shit in this route that like hits me in specific in some particular ways that are impossible. There is no way they planned for some of this shit, that this would happen to a person. That feels impossible. But the fact that it did is... This is not a better route than Killing Game. This is not. Is this better than Veshness? I'm gonna need to wait for the other endings, and I'm gonna need to think on that.
Yeah.
But it might be. It genuinely might be. And that route was phenomenal. That was like one of the best routes we've done so far. That was great. I'm gonna have to wait and see how I feel on it, but that, oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna send you all over to Jackie, because Jackie's playing Ace Attorney, and also I wanna watch her play Ace Attorney.
Oh.
And also I need it.
I will also watch her play Ace Attorney.
It's pretty cool. She's on the final case of Ace Attorney Investigations too.
Nice.
She's past the halfway point of that. It's a pretty good case. I like that one a lot. For now, y'all have a good one. Lulu, do you have any final words for chat?
Do I have any final words?
Yeah.
Have a good day, everyone. Make sure to take care of the Aito that's in all of us.
That's true. Take care of the Aito
A little
that's
bit of
in
Aito
you.
in all of us.
Alright, see y'all later, gang. Have a good one.
Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.